me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is...
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's-his-face and so-and-so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They...
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them?
Gareth inhales sharply. Then...
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safe.
Very glad indeed.
Too many.
One tooth Alexander. He's alive.
He's in the hold below decks. Question him. As far as we know, you... Yes, we said...
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
This is...
Expedient. That means only she can...
The ship creaks beneath you. Somewhere on board.
Let's explore carefully.
This was a magic...
Our survival hinges on getting this ship moving, Godwoken.
What am I even looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Sweet divine. Oh.
Good defeat. Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward. Missing hat, natty beard, vessel at look. I don't know how to ask.
He punctuates his...
We get this.
He notes you're
You open to catch some.
Speak to me. So, what'll it be? And who couldn't? I have several who can fight their way out of a corner. Nestor's the dwarf for you, then. Brawny fellow, good on the attack and the defense. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business. Allies for hire. Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide. Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat.
Would you greet the Reaper for me?
Greet the Reaper.
Meet your maker.
Oh, the ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
服はない。
A young woman shifts her weight between her eyes roll up to meet you.
Hey, it's you.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, dwarf. Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with... There's a shift in the Magister's expression.
I'm a good Magister, loyal. But Dallas, something about her has changed. She's toying with dark magic, like a She had this old book of hymns and incantations. It was only ever in her hands, or else locked away in her cabin at the... Get away from him, sorcerer. All right.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though a beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung, the gem sits heavily in your pouch. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands.
The bell can't be unrung.
いつはここで殺しておく。スマホでどうしようかな。なんだ。動かなくなった。なんだ、なんかなったのか。上り。あ、これつけてんのか、しまった。
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse. Bloody ring, it's loose. Get off me. Stay off.
The door seems like any door. The wood groans and creaks. The face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead to a shudder of pleasure.
I am summoned. Speak the password. You've summoned me with the gem, indeed. Now, the pass. How very no. The dwarven mind. This is the state.
You're here! There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's room.
どうでつけてたっけ?
Where would I hide something important?
Killed the device, but we've got to move then. Dying to hear them. Meisters, we'd better not leave. She's the your kind. A place called. You'll probably.
Getting it done, come hell or high water. Likely both, eh?
Claude. So close to escaping.
Missing hat?
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we? Keep Lucian.
What am I even looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Where would I hide something important if I was a magister?
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
This is yes.
Just...
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? Armor? Such a limiting word, but Dallas has been keeping me prisoner here. But I try to keep working on my own projects when I can. Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and often ruined them in the process. Oh, cast spells.
He clicks the gauntlet.
That damn contraption that she used on me. No! Necromancy is on.
His face
But come now. And I'm afraid I cannot tell you.
He takes the copper with a nod of...
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. I'm more than a sum of...
I'm not perfect myself. It isn't for me to judge this one.
Let's keep him around. He might be of use somehow.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service. We're barely acquainted. A fine sentiment. There's like, well, pardon me, I must admit. So if you should...
Pyramid. What on Revlon is this for?
guards or victims?
Both, I fear. Another pyramid. What's this? I found something.
I'm a monster. I click and clack as I stalk. My tail rattles. I suffer. No, 'tis ignoble to wish for death, but ask it from an...
I've spotted something.
本どこだったっけ。
What script is this? Whatever it is, appears to be written in verse.
Will I know?
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. I would not the ship.
She glances.
That was Brendan.
Before you is a towering figurehead. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master? Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The sails overhead.
Majesty.
The creaking of
once, but that time is.
The creaking of the ship beneath you.
Of course.
The ship's deck.
My fate is.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail?
A slow toot.
To driftwood, then.
We have to make good on our escape.
It most forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with...
We are ready, miss.
Yes, but are they...
I swear, mistress.
Very well. Goodbye. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act!
Oh, for the love of the... Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasite.
I'll take... Fight with sudden fire. Let's make it.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced!
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
こっちにすればよかった。どうせ倒せないしな。一体だけでも倒しちゃう。経験値よ。
time.
あ、こっちか。邪魔だなこいつ。やばいぞこれ。
Taste some for yourself.
あ、これ終わったか。
There is no time.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to set
her fists?
Proceed for.
だな。持ってるか。
We have to put this island behind us.
外せない。
There is no time to spare. We have to put this island behind us. Our sacred ancestor trees turned into the slaves of warmongers. The ship is awake. We have to make good on our escape.
There you are.
Her fists.
Proceed for.
As slow
to drift it must forward.
I respect you.
We are.
Yes.
I swear.
Very well. Goodbye. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act.
Oh, for the listen up. Show us what you.
Godwell.
I'll. You fight with such fire. Let's make it.
いいよ。
Bring her to her knees. Do it!
If these don't stop, it's working.
この線。
With the help of the half-demon malady, the Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air is...
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
a faint...
Must be a way across. Duna, the gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Ever tightening. Ever tightening. As the cursed tendrils fade, color returns.
My brothers, it is prophet in glory. Perfect. My chosen. Now is our chance. Look around. One enemy has incapacitated. Now is the moment for our people, our great people, to map out our destiny. You are not your own. You are a dwarf, and our people teeter at the very brink of everything. You forget yourself. This is unbecoming of a dwarf, my son. If you are ready to meet your fate, very good. I had in this vision.
His pupils.
The void. Your spare. You. Oh, shh. No. Go.
White hot cook.
What's happened?
As the cursed.
His. You. Oh, shh. No. Go.
What? The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled.
If the void truly is causing all of this, then it seems to be growing more.
I've got my weapon.
one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kid.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Brace yourself a lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back in. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A guy. Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and
Let's not do that again anytime soon. Oh, don't start. It was all I could do to save a few of them. It's no mean feat bringing an entire ship full of unspent souls. I managed all the interesting ones, though. Your funny thing, though, the corpse of Alexander, yes, corpse.
She raises an eyebrow at you, but doesn't.
I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So.
She inspects.
Did they mention you're now why are face shopping before you go and in the
Hail, friend, and remember, paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever, only as often as I need his guidance, Godwoken. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds, too. He stood for the defenseless when the...
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment.
I expect Malady has an answer to that.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, Malady said this Meister lady's the key, so we follow...
Beast, pause.
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key to unlocking this. I'll stop this Operation Downfall of ours, all right. And finding Lohar in these parts and dealing with him is the first step in... I've never been one for worshipping. I always... But,
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
ちょっとルーンついたままだって。
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Medusa.
They won't let you down.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its darkened soul. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters bigger. More and more innocent. Did nothing.
The shark lays there. It lays there gasping, dying. It lays there gasping.
happened here?
That Voidwoken had someone in its claws.
I'm ready. Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. What happened here?
White as driftwood salt. The dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her...
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
Shh, lass. I know you're all afraid. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before.
Voidwoken, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those... yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Sorcerers!
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar, my boss.
Lohar, eh? Where will I find this?
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, beneath the Black Bull. He's a fine man. A little gruff, yeah, but he's the...
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers...
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's caves. Oh, no.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
はあ、強い。
Doesn't sound promising, does it?
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you all right? Ma!
A screech like metal dragging on stone grinds from across.
You have to help her, please. You can't see her. She's in the house, and those things are all around. Void things. We were on our way into town, like normal. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge, and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them. Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. If those things get to Ma, they can get to me too. Are you going to help me? It isn't. Ma's in our house across the river. The bugs haven't gotten in yet. I know she's inside. All you need's a way across. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? What should I do?
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river.
I'll keep distracting him. All right, but if I can help, I will.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma. Looky here, folks. Come on, come on. Looky here, folks.
Yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it. I found the culprit. Tell that to Big Marge, if you dare.
If you don't see me, then I'll...
I saw! They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something took them! If I showed you, you could bring them back! You could bring them back! Show me your map!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your...
That's where they are! I went after my babies, I saw where they went! But they've changed so much! Bring them back!
there's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance. There you are, little egg.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue...
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well, then. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent! Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
あ、まだ、あ、しまったな。 こっちの方がいいかな。
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours, it's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it.
What's this? I found something.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises...
Ain't up to Al. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd. Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, presumably...
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidvoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead...
Halt, dwarf! What word do you bring?
Have you seen signs of battle? Did you encounter our Magister brothers and sisters?
Both men remain stiff, as if bracing themselves against an
The Voidwoken. There were at least half a dozen Magisters out there. They can't all have...
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond. Be quick, mind.
He nods his head and...
You ever think about running off? Like far from
I've heard stories of Driftwood. My kind aren't exactly thriving here.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand.
Damnable red-cloaked baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to it.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly...
At least the barbarians, no offense to you, my well-odoured friend, were unable to club their way into my vault. Everything enthusiasm. On a weekday, my word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen, Godwoken, but becoming divine requires more than a suit. Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Your talent for following simple instructions. Push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers form...
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Ancient ruins, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems...
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Meister Siever's stare bores into your soul.
Indeed, some people seem to think so. Mostly they're idiots, but in some...
The Meister rests her hand on her arm, where one of her wounds has just reopened. She squeezes hard.
I pray you're more idiot than mad dog. It would be a shame to expend all this effort just to see you put down. Not in the least. All of my threats are delivered tied to the end of a poison-tipped arrow. It saves time and
The Meister sits back in her chair, golden eyes glittering at you over
The divine is not all-powerful. While some of us have a thimble of sauce, the divine sips from a lake of sauce, but they sip all the same. I hope so. To accept if grant, but make no mistake, the divine cannot use his... Very well, then. The ritual itself is quite... Ignore everything you need.
The Meister looks back at her wound.
And do not lose any...
どこに材料置いてるっけ。
Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the...
Opening the door, you see a selection of... After a quick rummage, you gather up the black root...
ってない。
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim as the world...
Deepest recess of my soul.
As you suck the smoke as the world... Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, it looks
Come. Look me.
The apparition speak the spells. Gone is the strange mirror in...
You know me, you're God.
Duna not.
Ah, yeah, the void. With the you to that it is we. I know, wonderful. Only I hope but a so, but I call you we so one my sons you have and go now.
The Meister stares intently.
Still alive?
She leans in, her bloody tongue.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but...
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success. Albeit partial. That is... unfortunate. If I were looking for a master of mirth, you would be ideal. The river of my source has been dammed, so we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good. Your poor taste in drinking partners does not interest me. These are no average. However, it is the path we walk. No.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you're the man. And if...
As she... The spirit of an elegant... Bathed in the heart.
It can't look the line. Speak the spell.
You know you're
doing enough.
Ah, yeah, the void. We're to save you to get that. It is a late. I want the phone. I hope I own so, but don't let that dismay. I call you up. So once my paw, something that source. You have the vision. Speak the spell. Best of luck.
The Meister stares.
Still alive.
She leans.
Tell me, what did you see?
You are
the purging. Not enough to set. So we must. Sorcerers that allowed their power to. These are the kind. However, it is.
The Meister double.
No matter what is asked of you, alas, the Magisters. But do be careful. And if they're barren.
As she speaks.
I wish there was more I could do, but.
Kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping. I'll be riding horseback.
The woman in front of you.
Oh. Welcome to Four Sisters. Sooner you tell me what you want to buy, sooner I can get back to doing what I like best. Nothing. And praise Lucian for that.
Her face clouds up.
Though I do hope she's all right. I know the Seekers didn't fare so well.
She shakes her.
Anyway, indeed. So don't hurry back.
How are you holding up?
Good day, brother. Interested in driftwoods?
You look down at the cart and see fish.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're gonna make my fair travels, friend.
It gets harder and harder to see the bright side. Driftwood ain't safe, and it ain't pleasant.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to all for you let that bit in sawdust from the cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
The Silent Watcher's
Keeping it together, Bree.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Until later.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving.
Yep.
Good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to Wolf and you let that bit in sawdust from the cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. The Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns away.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
His sliver of a smile could rival a rattler's.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even... There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth best convinced me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very... Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? But they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? What are you, A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that. I've need of a rat catcher. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good...
Stay behind? But...
Like I said. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part...
For a few moments, his hand hangs motionless in the air, then is withdrawn with a swift...
Hard feelings, the illusion of... The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The Magister startles.
What do you want, dwarf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying... Of course I wouldn't. What good have bloody dwarves ever done for anyone? Now answer me. Why are you here?
Carver's face pulls into a sneer.
Oh, how about gold? Do you care about that? There's a reward for putting an end to this mess. Maybe you can succeed where Barwill and her comrades are failing. Good. Keep me informed if you... Well, do you... Stop wasting my time, then. Wilson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some... Right.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes...
Of all the stupid ways to go. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
The spirit scowled.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. Easy for you to judge. You can just stroll out of here whenever you please.
指が強いかな。しまった。そうっすか。
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Occupied! Oh! Unholy hell! How about a little... Oh! Damn's what I get! Bloody tip made us a little... No! Fish into some of us! Save me!
I've spotted something.
tall drink at all, Ness.
She fluffs them and cooes.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a disco on and scoot then.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you want... I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clip.
The cat stares up at you. It's midnight.
8 lives already gone. But I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those wouldn't say no. Fills the... Yeah, it turns dark when I eat them.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
What? I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Hey, don't come visit your tongue. That will look for those keeping it together, Bree.
Might as well have rotted to death.
Caging anyone up that looks terrifying.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Hey, up! If it ain't the beast, man. Can't believe you found driftwood. How do you smell the ale over all that rotten fish?
The unfamiliar dwarf scratches his head nervously, then chuckles again.
Hey, shh. Keep it low. I don't need magisters crawling up my backside after it.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. You bet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Now go on down.
I've spotted something.
Look at that. A fresh face. Stout and stout. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just further down's the arena, see? I give them, you could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. I don't think I follow you there. What are you after, exactly? I think I do, yeah. All sounds mighty reprehensible to me, Governor. Why on earth? Well, when you put it like that. Okay, you can consider it done, Governor. Come the next...
Hail, darling.
She draws close. You feel her...
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem... Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed, this is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and gaze into the
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. It is immortality you desire, as do we all. In return, I ask a kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps...
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Was over. How unfortunate for you. You see, I came prepared for the occasion.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard. The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Beast bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf and slams his right fist into his left palm, growling all the while. Beast thrusts his weapon at his fellow dwarf, who looks first to you, then to Beast. He's surprisingly unfazed by the obvious threat.
You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The Beast of the Sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull. And you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more.
He hawks a wad of spit on the floor, then motions to the room around him.
I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what I don't want to help Justin here. I want to stop her.
Beast considers Lohar's words for a moment, then sheaths his weapon and motions to Lohar to keep...
I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready. Brave lad, all sitting here. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? Why not? I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? So? What do you want? Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me. Good. Listen.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull this. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Good. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited. Good luck.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arks.
You've got enough in front of you.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your... Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look...
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers...
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving the other customers, and I wish you a good if... I'm sorry, it's not about the money. Really, you insult me now. This is about fellowship.
A smile spreads across his face.
Now we're speaking the same language. So, let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite... Well, I'm sure that in your own case, that sentiment is, my friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. Well, this is what's available.
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong? Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara.
He gives you a mischievous grin.
Who rings the bell?
Curiosity.
The town is poor,
Gets a
but this
sense
room
for
is
joy.
rich.
A weathered woman in a dirty...
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the... The ship is in the... And yet... Can you hear? Perhaps I am already...
She buries...
Make it...
You've got a pick and you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
And I'm telling you, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander and get Lewis.
Curiosity kills the cat,
Right about
or
that.
gets its sense
Right
of
as
Fort
rain,
Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Who rings the bell?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets its sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got a pick and you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander and get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets its sense of Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks,
I'm so glad you came. But your friends will have...
She turns her back on you. A lizard, tall and...
I'm so glad you came.
She turns her back... A lizard, tall...
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to... water...
She purses her lips. Tuts. Tut, tut, tut.
Not so fast, hotshot. These things take time. If you're not in a mood for games, would you...
She comes to you, drapes her arms around your neck, lays her head upon your shoulders, whispers,
Take me.
She smiles, takes you by one manicured hand, with the other she strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes, then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in ecstasy.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
기다려. だって。逃げちゃうだ。
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
She thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again?
She looks you up and down, starts to laugh. Ruefully, she shakes her head.
Goodbye.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
What would I do?
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed, but he's relieved.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
He contrives to look even more pitiful. But then,
oh, hell, I can't keep a straight face. You're right, there's no young'un. It's an easy way to make a little extra money. But no harm done, eh? Admit.
You shape to attack. He sees it coming. An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her...
Nothing like a glass.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. It's...
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Names, mind your business. Can you just... cheers to you.
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Another. What do you mean? Ah, that lot of good that'll do me round here. Poor dwarfies. So, to you, and your dwarf ma and your dwarf pa and all the rest. Come on, last one for the road. Reckon that was.
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wonder and wonder.
What's this? I found something.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not...
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing.
You should have just kept out of this. All right.
She reaches underneath a table and yanks out a large, wicked...
Prepare yourself.
talking nose. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
What now? Got a kitchen. What now? Got a kitchen.
見たのか。
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on buy me a drink and I'll think about it. Cheers.
The Magister's...
What? Well? What are you waiting for? Tell me! What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then? A reward? You'll get nothing unless you can prove these claims.
The Magister snatches the note.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. The cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind, I thought she was...
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his...
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that...
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success, and perhaps I'll be promoted. Hell with her! I need those reports down.
Right away.
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
This must be the place Loha mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might... She calmly opens her left eye.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arm.
All right, brother. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest, those half-wit, get to it.
Down the hatch, then.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think
I've
a
spotted
crowbar
something.
would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that knock in the yard.
There we go. The door's opening.
Right, soon as dagger, brother. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf pauses, then gives a worried look to his...
We're not looking to cause trouble. We're looking to end it. Did Mordus send you?
Good to see you'd rather flap your lips than fight. As for Mordus, well, he's the slippery snake what lives here. Lohar sent us after him, but ain't finding a hair of his head.
Only thing we managed were to close that door behind us and get us stuck. Supposed to be another door out there, but never...
Ain't no telling where that priest went off to. Started acting all funny not so long ago. Then flew the... Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
This will do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Lohar will want to know of this.
The shrine depicts doom. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button noted in the sky. There's no mistaking this.
I've spotted something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. Be wary. That hound has a nose for sores.
Pick up a scent, did ya?
Picked up a scent,
He
did
smells a sorcerer.
He smells a sorcerer.
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
もう一回。
something about this doesn't smell right. Keep your eyes open.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my...
Did you see their eyes?
Yes. Black as the grave.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
What am I doing here? I thought...
The dwarf looks around in confusion, quietly talking.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and out of gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to... Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth, how'd you manage that?
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand...
These skills of yours, they let you control minds. Force brothers to draw steel against each other. Well, someone out there can. As sure as the sea's wet. We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd wit. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads, their eyes turned. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Heh. Was the day I'd have to cut you just for asking. Don't suppose it makes much of a difference. The cave was our base, where we wrecked, smuggled and stored the loot. The entrance is through the ruins over yonder. For all the good it'll do you. Might be swarming with void woken by now. Ain't no one deserves that.
tread softly. Somebody's in that cave.
Keep on walking, bud. Shh, hold your tongue. You got moss for ears. Scram.
The face of a dwarf appears from the shadows. You notice a couple of fresh scratches on his cheek, partially hidden by a thick...
You got a problem with simple instructions, friend? Leave. Now. You want to make chit-chat? The world's burning. Ah, fine, if it'll get you out of me hair. The name's Warren. Now, how's about you, Scarper? I were looking for mushrooms when I heard the shouts. The crew was fighting amongst themselves, tearing each other apart. Hell, maybe they were demons. I only managed to drag Valine in here before the bloody Void Walker turned up to finish. I've never seen such slaughter. Best we could do was save ourselves and try to report back to Driftwood. Lohar's got to know about this. I figured we'd hold tight for now, just till we're sure the way's clear. No point taking a risk and ending up... Now, I'll beg your pardon and get back to settling things.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
I see a trap nearby.
Huh. Another Magister caravan. Careful.
Persistent little flies. Buzz back to your dung heap. That's still you. You will die. You will all die.
You wriggling little worms.
this!
You recall the eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they faded to normal.
Let us tread carefully. Slowly does it.
No, this ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was alive. This ain't right.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing. Your hand reaches through her. As you pull back, a shiver overtakes you and a cloud descends. You see through the woman's eyes. Then a clatter and a shriek. A winged Voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotent. The Voidwoken continues its journey for hours, perhaps blackness. The blessing fed. She looks to... A fisherman stares at the water.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water.
He gives you a sorrowful look.
My wife's dead, buddy.
He looks at you disapprovingly, but can't keep it.
I'm pulling your leg. She's fine. She'll be bloody furious if I don't get that ring back, though. I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
He squints, first at you, then...
You some kind of expert on Voidwoken?
He gives you a strange look, then turns away.
With you around, I don't think I'll take the risk. I'll have to face herself in all her wrath. Better get...
I've spotted something.
is mine!
Hurts, doesn't it?
入れないや。
horrified fisherman stares at the water.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course...
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangled.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kind of...
With a new confidence in his...
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex. That's no way to die. Brachus was quite the tyrant.
What's happening to the shrine?
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then...
Brachus Rex! God damn you to this hell in which I suffer! God damn these burning flames!
You boil my blood only to stand idle? The indignity fans the flames! All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by... I knew him. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it! Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me. Volumes. But the prophecies are meant for divine... Wait, you... I see it. You too. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice... Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that... As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly. The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons me? What? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his...
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or I should strike you down where you stand, God-taint. Three? Why should I grant you one? You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
The djinn hisses slowly through its teeth.
Very well. You have one chance. Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone? Another Godwoken desperate for power. You've had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
I've spotted something.
Now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Trap nearby.
The void is here.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
body as mine.
The gift of the fall. The gift of the fall.
Were they a sorcerer?
void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his...
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void...
He slumps forward, hopeless, letting his hands hang.
More bodies. A lot more bodies. There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror. Visible...
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to...
The spirit loose. He drops his...
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look...
There's nothing...
Gods, what happened?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own... Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hit...
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering...
Run. For the love of the seven, run. There's no time. Run.
like we've dated.
Know each other? I feel like we've dated.
Get your damn dirty claws off me!
We know each other. I feel like we've dated.
Where the hell did they go?
Wherever it is, it'll probably make... Well, we won't find them by gabbing here.
The spirit stares at you, through you. When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half-driven.
Keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts. Arcs. And when they get there, the air will turn to screams. It wafts on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all...
She comes back to her.
There's nothing wrong with death, my friend.
I wonder where the others might be. The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
To write. Where in the void am I supposed to...
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
She turns to look you in the eye, impatience evident in her intelligent face.
Ah, one of Lohar's, are you? You should know better than to poke your nose into the Queen's secret operations.
She flinches in fear and begins to stammer an answer.
I'm fixing... trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now. And she'll be along any day now. A lizard. Name a Hannig. Crazy smart, crazy all round, really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now. Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you. It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war.
りあえず待つか。
I wonder where the others might be.
来てる、こうするか。これ硬いの700。やばいな。
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
で武器壊れちゃうな、これ。どうでもいいやつでいいかな。いや、ない。直せないもんな。耐久8しかないからな。そうだ。それも思い出した。どうやったっけ。ピラミッドはないぞ。誰が持ってんだかな。
The spirit twists and turns in front of you. It looks lost.
I wonder where the others might be.
夢は壊れないのか。
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears. As you bring your blade down, the dwarf spins, his eye...
やべ。
You will die. You will all die.
これ何ターンだっけ。2ターンか。いやー、動けねえ。リアハンマーがないのか。盾って壊れないか。
better and better.
Right.
spotted something.
No.
Prepare yourself. Yield to none.
made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots? Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sin? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akane. He refuses his duty as a dwarf, and now he refuses to face me. I will find that snivelling little coward. He will bow before me. But first, I will deal with you. I can feel your pain, Godwoke. It gives me such joy.
Doesn't it?
Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Gold? I don't have any gold! But no!
The skeleton passes you an amulet, dangling from a glittering gold chain.
I've not seen this seal outside of my kingdom. This is from Queen Justinia.
A letter from Her Majesty.
That's from Queen Justinia. Great gilded galleons. What's it say?
Open it, sharpish! It's a message from my queen!
Lock's melting away. Morda's turned the key into an amulet.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know where that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Careful now, that's a trap.
なんで死んだ？
Buying or selling?
safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking, God knows what it's.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not cold for the jump yourself, then. Keeping it together, Bree.
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom
I'm
of
all
the
right,
ancients.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Yes,
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Have you anything that will protect against void woken?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But void walking, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Hold still.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Have you heard anything?
Don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
Nothing good. Void woken.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Who will?
Fine, you're here to protect us. Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
What now? I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody
ついてないか。
What now?
Hope you don't go blind.
Beast bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf, and
You scheming bastard. Death fog. Give me one good reason I shouldn't split both your head.
Calm your jaw. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Death Fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. Morders disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent you. I pray it ain't too late. Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arx. I asked you for a man, not a note.
he takes the letter from your hand.
Bloody goddamn. This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, of course. That's why I haven't heard from the Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. You made it out of Fort Joy. You've been rubbing shoulders with Magisters and lived to tell the tale. I'll start at the beginning. Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magister. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, that can't happen. Easy enough to say, innit? But between the Voidwoken and the Order, we've got ourselves one hell of an orgy to unscrew. Bound to be a mess, isn't there? My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships, and haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating. I don't want to know what...
Lohar rubs his...
So?
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He...
What did you find in the cave? dead, more dead, and Mordus with them. I owe you. Whole realm owes you, really, but I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good. Right. Yeah, apart from Mordus, I can think of 3 folks in the area who'd be worth your time. First, a demonologist. My people reported he passed through here not long ago. Avoided the J-Hand's his name. I'll show you where we last saw him. Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but obvious. Riker, master of the old graveyard. Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called Sahala. Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy. They worshipped that girl, like she were their flesh-munching god himself. And there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know. I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Deathfog. Other weapons, even when we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Mordus disagreed, obviously. I'll go destroy the Deathfog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. What do you mean? Do you mean you need to get to Arx as quickly as possible? What have we done? I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End it. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some Duna. Arx.
You ain't gonna last much longer.
Oh, baby.
Mohar was in way over his head. Deathfog's. All that matters now is getting to Arx and stopping that bomb. Lives are at stake.
You can end all this.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of. Well, the way I see it, we're supposed to learn the ways of Source from these teacher people. It's like going to school. Someone learns...
Beast grumbles.
I don't like... And then there's Justinia. I've got to get to Arx, and soon if I want to keep that Deathfog out of her hands. I always figured every dwarf is pure of heart when they pop out of their mummas, but we ain't born cruel. We're made cruel. That means we can be made uncruel. Not sure Lohar will ever be an Grim for sure, but what gets me is why?
What is it? I have a lot on my mind. What are you doing? Hand it over. That's my property.
He quickly reads over the letter, as though making sure nothing has changed.
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Well, I reckon that's good.
旦ここで終わります。お疲れ様でした。終わります。